Hey everybody, we're back with more Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne with ChanceEm again.
Hey,
Yeah, ChanceEm didn't realize how long this would be when he redeemed it.
yeah, no, I really didn't realize how long this would be. I don't really see you do a whole lot of like games where we're already 20 sessions in and it's not done.
Well, this is currently the longest stream.
I thought so.
Digital Devil Saga came close. I forget how much that added up to with the grinding sessions included.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, DDS2 I ended up doing a bunch of off stream as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, I just got.
Because,
It was three
fuck that
sessions
one
of
boss.
grinding. Yeah, it was like, okay, so we did 3 consecutive sessions of grinding, and then later still needed to do more, so it was like, I'll just do that off stream. But yeah, here we are, session 20. Although the one thing I really like about this so far is the only grinding I've needed to do is for Matador. Which was off stream. I fucking love this game though, it's fantastic. You still there, Jensen?
I am still here. I was just thinking about, I saw something earlier today about SMT5 barely getting any like showing in the Nintendo Direct that happened.
It's probably because they've already had like 6 trailers.
Unless you count the demon trailers, then I've lost count how many trailers.
I think they're over 100 now. Like, SMT5 has had so much pre-release material. It didn't need to show up at all in the Nintendo Direct.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna go over here, I don't care about this. No, I was really hoping we'd actually make.
Oh yeah, I gotta do this because Switch is dumb.
Thank you for the host, ChanceEm Gaming. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, never been here before.
It's been over a year now, hasn't it?
It has been over a year.
I was doing DDS during like June last year when you joined us.
Mm-hmm.
I was late in DDS.
Yep.
I feel like
I think I joined.
I feel like it was
midway.
during the Karma Temple climb.
No, I joined a little bit before the Karma Temple climb. Because I remember you entering the Karma Temple.
That's fair enough. There we go. Felt a little bit weird for a second there. Okay. Actually, work on finishing them. Just not entirely sure how. Yeah, so those dead ends, the fake dead ends, don't appear on the map. The map just ignores them. Like this. On the map, it's not even a dead end, it's just another.
Huh. I'd never noticed that. I guess in a way that means we do have our own little lens of truth.
Basement 6, but not a basement 5. Yes, take the over here. Whew. Anyway, big topic today. Do you wanna get started on it, ChanceEm?
The Nintendo Direct?
Yep, the Nintendo Direct. And the reveal that, yes, Star Wars Knights of the Republic will in fact be coming to Switch.
Woo!
I'd be way
Was
more
there
excited
anything-
for that if I hadn't replayed KOTOR last year for Star Wars Month and found it incredibly boring.
Aw.
What were you asking, ChanceEm?
So was there anything else interesting in the Nintendo Direct? Because I technically didn't watch it. I've just been kind of absorbing it secondhand from like the 20 million posts I keep seeing.
Well, at this point, if I'm able to, I always watch the Nintendo Directs because you can never tell what's going to happen. I love the uncertainty. Like, Nintendo can turn around at any moment and say, hey, this really cool thing that had no rumours about it, no leaks, no rumors, no build-up, no previous announcement, no hints. Here it is, also out now. And I love that.
I will admit that is a part of the fun of the Nintendo Directs. For me, though, it's just the Nintendo Direct showed while I was at work, if I remember correctly. And then, like, I just kept forgetting to go back and watch it.
Yeah. So Kirby... It was interesting, like, Kirby Discovery was listed, I think, in Japan the day of the Nintendo Direct. And then the actual trailer dropped in the Nintendo Direct. Kirby in the Forgotten Land, I think it's called. And it looks fun, like it's an actual 3D Kirby game.
Yeah, that is one of the biggest things I saw, is that we're getting an open world Kirby.
Because I don't think Kirby's ever been 3D before.
No, Kirby has not.
Kirby Air Ride doesn't count.
You sure it doesn't count?
Pretty sure it doesn't count. That looked pretty cool. It looks a lot like Mario Odyssey. But like a Mario Odyssey style Kirby game with Kirby flavor, I could be down for that. Interestingly enough, absolutely no showing from Breath of the Wild 2. We are also past Metroid's 35th anniversary, and so it looks like Nintendo only gives a fuck about Mario.
Yeah.
And even then, barely gives enough of a fuck to do anything. Hey, here's Mario's 35th anniversary. It sounds cool, don't think about it though. Don't think about it because then you'll spoil it. And then here's Zelda's 35th anniversary, like a month late. And also, yeah, you get Skyward Sword. That's it. Or you can play Zelda 1, 2, and the original version Link's Awakening on a $60 handheld. And that will do only that. Yeah, you know what? I can pay $60 and get myself a different kind of handheld that will play that and more. You'll tell me it's wrong and illegal, and I'll say, you know what, give us a better option then. And then with Metroid, it's just like, yeah, Metroid Dread. Wasn't even announced for the 35th anniversary. It's just there.
I mean, Metroid Dread is coming out in like 2 weeks, isn't it?
I don't even know, I thought they... But...
I think at least in the US it's October 8th. Yep. Sabi.
You remember like who's got a good amount of magic.
I mean, we can go through all of them and I can make a quick note if you want me to.
Isati's got 20, that's not bad.
Well, somebody must have higher.
I
Soju. I was like, who would have... Oh.
There we go. What else was the Nope. Hyrule Warriors Expansion 2, which... Hey, don't do that. You know what? We know what the big thing is to talk about, but I want to wait for some more people getting in it so we can have a bit of discussion with it. Mostly Teak. I want to see Teak defend.
Nah, I get
shit.
that.
Teak keeps defending it. Like, not this specifically, but he keeps defending the whole system.
You know, this is just a casual call out for Teak because he's not here yet.
You know what,
I guess something I could.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah.
You've got something.
I was gonna say something I guess I can go ahead and bring up is Bayonetta 3.
Finally revealed gameplay after like 4 years.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I need to get back to finishing Bayonetta 2. Because I actually tried starting to stream that last year, but I was having issues with it. So I ended up stopping.
I enjoyed Bayo 2. But I like Bayo 1. I streamed it earlier this year and wasn't very good at it, unfortunately. Which is
yeah,
a shame, 'cause I remember
that's a
being
mood.
better about it.
I played Bayonetta 1 when it came out on Xbox 360, and I don't have my Xbox 360 copy anymore. I do have the Wii U copy that has Bayonetta 1 and 2. So that's what I was trying to play last year, and when I was saying I was having difficulties with it, it was actually technical difficulties. Like, every time I tried playing it on stream, like, it just kept coming in so bad quality. And I was like, this is not entertaining, so I'm not gonna stream it.
So I have Bayonetta and Bayonetta 2 on Wii U. I also got them on Switch when I got my Switch.
Oh, nice.
And then I streamed Bayonetta 1 on Switch. I haven't touched Bayonetta 2 on Switch, actually. I was kind of doing it as the whole history of hack and slash or history of stylish action idea I was doing. I did DMC 3 and DMC 4, and then it was like, what's after that is Bayonetta. And then I think it would have been DMC Devil May Cry, then Metal Gear Rising. Then Bayonetta 2, then Devil May Cry 5.
My Cry is the series I need to finish up.
Good stuff, just don't pay for all of it on Switch. And Devil May Cry 3 on Switch at least has some unique points to it. But even then, like, I'd recommend just buy the collection on one of the other systems. If you like free enough that you want to play it with the freestyle mode, then consider picking it up on Switch on sale. 1 and 2 aren't worth $20 on their own anymore. Hey, Teak, we were just talking about you.
Hey! Look who showed up.
Great agility. That's not going to be good, because I'm the fastest person in the party. I'm on 22.
Ooh, this might be a little bit of a problem.
And I can't use Dante.
Damn it, Dante.
We're not ranking Spectacle Combat. The idea I had of going through like the stylish action games that I was doing when I did Devil May Cry 3 and 4 and Bayonetta. I'm gonna need a new set of demons. I have a bunch of spots. I need to visit the Cathedral of Shadows. I wouldn't call God of War in that. I wouldn't class it in that kind of vein. After Bayonetta, the idea would have been DMC Devil May Cry, which followed the same idea, and then of course Metal Gear Rising, which was a Platinum game.
Would you go with Nier Automata?
I guess, yeah. It has a very similar style of combat design. Possibly have to consider Vanquish as well.
I mean, it is paired up with Bayonetta.
Well, that's all kind of fallen by the wayside at the minute. Since we're only streaming like once a week now, bigger focus on RPGs.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Nintendo Direct. Was there anything else of note before we get to the big thing to discuss, Jansen? Do you remember?
A part of me bringing up Bayonetta 3 is something hilarious I saw on Twitter, and apparently Kamiya has been specifically unblocking people just to tell them that they have forgot to add Bayonetta's mole to their fan art, just to reblock them again. And it's making me laugh.
It's actually fair thing about motherfucker. Fair thing with Bayonetta 3. I had seen a while back. I think there was a rumor, maybe, that Bayonetta's voice actress wouldn't be coming back to Bayonetta 3, and it looks like the trailers kind of confirmed that. Because that's not Bayonetta's original voice.
Yeah, that's a different voice actress.
New Kirby does look pretty neat. It's the most interesting I've been in a new Kirby game since, I guess, Planet Robobot trailer came out years ago, and I still haven't played that. I sat there on my 3DS with like a dozen, I say a dozen, like 30 other games that I've played. I'm sick of all y'all motherfuckers.
It's like, I laugh, but I'm in the same boat. I was like looking at my backlog earlier, and it's just like, you've bought 35 new games this year, and I'm just like, fuck. How?
35, huh? Those are rookie numbers.
Well, you see, if I had more money...
I say that having spent like most of this year out of a job. It's like, yeah, no, I haven't really bought much this year either. Yeah, new Bayonetta. It's nice to know that it's coming out next year. And it's nice to have something beyond Platinum just saying, yes, it is still being made. But let's be fair, we know still basically nothing. KOTOR on Switch is something I don't really care about. If they were bundling it with KOTOR 2, cool. But I'd still be hesitant about KOTOR with it's Aspyr who are doing the port, and most of their ports of Star Wars games to Switch have been lackluster at best and pretty shit at worst.
Ugh.
And this one's a case of like, okay, so it's an RPG, and they've already ported its like phones and shit, and it runs really well on the phones. But that's no guarantee of anything. We'll get to it, see. We'll get to it. Why does she even have access to my money?
So,
Anyway, so yeah, I'm pretty suspicious of the KOTOR port. Just based on the previous work of the company that's porting it. Like when they announced their first Star Wars game port to Switch, I was hyped as fuck. Because like that was one of the best surprise reveals of stuff like that. Of like an old game coming to Switch. It was like Jedi Outcast coming to Switch. I was like, yes. It's a basic PC port. It looks nice, it plays, it runs fine. It has no considerations for being a console game, so there's no auto-aim or anything. Because the PC version doesn't have auto-aim. That's kind of a problem when you're using way less accurate analog sticks. And so you end up with the problem of the inferior GameCube port is much better to play. Because it takes that kind of thing into account. And Jedi Academy had the same issue, and I've heard Star Wars Republic Commando also has like major frame rate issues. So I'd say like be hesitant with KOTOR. And also, why not release it with KOTOR 2?
That is a very good question.
Like, for my money,
like
KOTOR 2 was always the better game anyway.
Well, I mean, at this point in time, it kind of surprises me when companies only release half of something as a port, you know? Which suddenly reminded me of something I shared, I think yesterday. The thing that in Japan, Splatoon 2 and The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild are both getting physical copies releasing next month that include the DLC on the cartridge.
Yeah. It's interesting doing that now for Splatoon 2. With Splatoon 3 coming out, and if Splatoon 3 is to Splatoon 2 what Splatoon 2 was to Splatoon 1, it's going to render Splatoon 2 pointless.
Yeah. But I mean, like, it's still on Switch, so I don't see them shutting down the lobbies for it quite yet. Hell, I didn't play Splatoon 1 until the beginning of 2020, and the lobbies for those were still up and running, and there were actually a lot of people in them. It was kind of surprising.
That's good to hear. I suppose like the last major thing to talk about that I can think of, Super Mario Brothers movie.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm gonna put it out there right now. Bob Hoskins was a better casting choice than Chris Pratt.
I agree. I'm just feeling the frustration of like, why do we always have to go for like actors and basically like the dude that's been voicing Mario for decades now just basically be like, sorry, you can't voice him in this movie. Like,
yeah, it's case
I
like
just want to know
Mario's
why.
voice is so distinctive. Everybody knows Mario's voice.
It is.
Why not just have Charles Martinet do it anyway? Like, oh, but he can't do proper dialogue. One, yes he can, and two, what kind of fucking dialogue are you expecting to get out of Mario Brothers? And the only casting choice I'm like, you know what, probably not bad, is Jack Black as Bowser.
That is actually a good one. As like, regardless of everything I've seen online about all of the casting choices, I've not seen anyone upset about Jack Black.
Like, okay, so you could get someone else to voice Mario, and they'd probably do a good job, but Chris Pratt? Mostly just because Chris Pratt has never seemed to have any kind of range. He's a decent comedic actor, but he's always the same character.
Mm.
But beyond that, I don't really care. Fucking funny.
I know
It'll be fucking hilarious though if it comes out and it's worse than the Sonic movie.
that would be kind of fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, same here, T.
It's amazing how with that one little bit of information they put out there during the Nintendo Direct, it is now way less interesting to look forward to than the Sonic movie was. Who knows, maybe they'll turn it around and pull a recovery like the Sonic movie did. I remember the original trailer of the Sonic movie that looked awful.
That's what I was thinking.
It's like,
because a lot of people have been like, you know, when we bullied a movie company into delaying their movie.
Like, to be fair, the first Sonic movie trailer was awful for more reasons than just Sonic looked bad. Like, the entire tone of the trailer was terrible. It's like, yeah, no, what are we gonna do? Like, what's the background music we'll have to sell this?
I still want to know why they decided to go with Gangster's Paradise. It's like, what about that song makes you think, ah, yes, Sonic?
It's like, why not Green Hill Zone? Or like this, you could have had a wonderful orchestral redo of Green Hill Zone and made it fit in the same way of like, you can say, oh, but Green Hill Zone wouldn't fit. It's too video gamey. The Spider-Man movies have been using these epic orchestral versions of the '60s theme and making it work. You could do that. Like, and then the second trailer came out, and Sonic looked way better, and the tone of the trailer was better.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe a trailer for the Mario movie will come out, and it'll be fine. And I think ultimately, though, at this point, who cares? Who cares about a Mario movie? You say it was cool in the 90s, but I don't think it really was cool in the 90s. I say Gangsta's Paradise was ever really cool.
I mean, I personally liked it. It was a song that was played a lot when I did skating.
But was it cool?
Kinda.
It's like, let's just... You want to talk about cool in the 90s? Let's just pick off anything that was on the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater soundtrack. Aiming for people who grew up in the 90s with Gangsta's Paradise. See, now I'm thinking, let's just replace Gangsta's Paradise with any other song from the 90s that doesn't fit. Here's the new Sonic the Hedgehog movie trailer featuring Killing Me Softly by the Fugees.
I was gonna say, was Barbie Girl a song from the 90s?
I'm thinking like more specific, like the R&B hip-hop kind of thing.
Oh. Because, like, you're like, let's just pick a song that, like, wouldn't fit, and my first thought just goes to that.
Late 90s, probably. Ah, boy. Fucking... face. Is that the Castlevania Advance Collection? I think is something probably worth mentioning. That had been listed on like the Korean rating boards and Taiwan rating boards for like months before, and then they finally announced it with the Nintendo Direct.
So that's actually interesting because that's one of the things I have not seen people talk about.
There's not really anything to talk about. It's a collection of the 3 Castlevania games from Game Boy Advance and also Dracula X.
Huh.
Well, I mean, you could always do Dracula X as well, too. It's a completely different game to Rondo of Blood. That's always been one of the problems with the general opinion of Dracula X. Generally what you'll hear about it is it's a poor man's Rondo of Blood. And it's really not. It's a completely different game. Yeah, it's telling the same events, but it's also a different game. It's like saying Castlevania 1 is a poor man's Super Castlevania 4. It's the same events, but they're different games. Okay, you know what? I've just gone and wasted my fucking time because I forgot why I was actually leaving the Labyrinth for. It's like, hey, why did we leave the Labyrinth? Was it to heal? No, it was to go to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Amazing.
Yeah, Castlevania Advance Collection, like, not bad. Comes with artwork, so... Comes with artwork, presumably is, I think, like, they actually did confirm I think it was confirmed before it came out, on, like, the rating and stuff, that it's developed by M2. We have a very good history with these things. Comes with key artwork that you can unlock. It's 4 games, which is nice. So it's also, I don't even know what the price is, but I'm gonna say, you know what, it's better than what Nintendo put together for Mario. That's right, I went there again. You thought we were done? No. $20, there you go. It's not $60. It's not available for a limited time. It's actual competent emulation. So there you go, it's head and shoulders above the Mario collection.
Which still also throws me, because I'm just like, who? Who was like, you know what, let's make this a limited time thing. Like, I'm still just sitting here like, why did y'all think that was a good decision? Like, not just for Mario, but for Fire Emblem as well.
The Fire Emblem one is the weird one. The problem with the Mario one is it makes too much sense. Because you get people to buy it simply because they'll miss out on it. If they don't get it now, they won't be able to get it. Which is why a bunch of people I know bought it. Because they didn't want to not have the opportunity to get it at a later date. And because it did so well with that, I fully expected Nintendo to do a similar thing with Zelda. And thankfully they haven't.
Yeah, I saw people... Well, I'll hold off on that comment until he brings something up.
Yeah. Yeah, Castlevania Anniversary Collection. Collection of 4 games that... The worst of those games is... okay. You know, when you're getting that, because... When the worst of 4 games in a collection is okay, and it's a $20 collection, you know, I think you're doing alright with that. Numbers or not, it never had to be a limited time release. That was just a bullshit anti-consumer move. You know, like most things Nintendo does these days. Alright, Labyrinth of Amala. Cathedral of Shadows. We've only got a bunch of gems. Let's take a look at the jewelry. It's not about the numbers, Teak, it's about how it was a limited time thing. Let's see what I confused with these two. Interesting. stat boosts. Worth considering.
Huh.
Hellbiker. Or Hellbiker.
Oh.
So do I want Clotho? Rajanaga's done. You could get rid of Rajanaga. Clotho is not done. Sati also isn't done. Hellbiker's level 42.
We're like... Yeah, we're level 73. That's like 30 levels below us.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Hey, Clem. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Clem.
Get the Dante.
It's like, Dante, why can't we fuse you?
Okay, let me see.
We'd have to remove our sticker saying featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Magical look. Okay, I think what we'll do is that pushes Carly up to have enough strength. Doing alright? Good? Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. How you doing, ChanceEm?
Oh, my bad.
Oh no, it's not a mystery. It was always about the money. It's always about the money. Bullshit. Yeah, fuck it. Just put on clothes. ChanceEm, you want to carry the conversation for a bit while I work out some fusions and summons?
I mean, basically everything that you've been saying is exactly how I feel about it. It's like, yeah, doing it as a limited time thing does bring them a lot of brings them a lot of money in a very short amount of time, but it's still a bullshit move. Like, it's just another thing that kind of ticks off of, like, I grew up with Nintendo. I didn't have a non-Nintendo system until, technically PlayStation 1, but, like, my dad bought that, and I didn't really play it aside from a little bit of Dragon Warrior. It's like, I didn't actually get more into a non-Nintendo system until PlayStation 2, and that was, like, 2006, I think, when I finally got one. And it's like, as time has gone on, it's like, there's just these little things that make me realize that Nintendo isn't as much of the happy-go-lucky childhood nostalgia that I remember, you know? And it's more so just very frustrating of certain things that they do. Like, yes, it does bring them money quick. But it's also really, really annoying when they're releasing a product in the middle of... They're releasing a product in the middle of a pandemic when some people are already struggling for money to begin with. And it's like, oh, hey, if you don't get this now, you'll never get it again. It's like, wow, thanks for making me feel even worse in the middle of something going on. And yeah, that's a growing up problem, but like, limited time releases always feel so bullshit to me regardless. Because it's like, I want to be able to support you, doesn't mean I can support you right this second. It's like if I had the money, I would have gotten the Fire Emblem thing. Did I have the money? No, because my apartment complex decided that a smart move would be to raise rent nearly $200 in the middle of the pandemic. Like, can't always be able to jump at stuff. And I guess that's a part of what makes the whole limited time thing very frustrating and very like anti-consumer, because not everyone can just be like, oh, this is only here for 3 to 6 months. Yes, I'll do it right away. Especially with everything that's been going on in the last 1 to 2 years. I mean, I will give you that, Teak. I will give you that. Because Nintendo, at least for the Mario one, Fire Emblem's a different story. But, for the... What was that?
Since it was digital only.
I thought there was a physical version.
Limited edition.
Mm-hmm. But for Mario, they did send out a mass amount of copies. But regardless, it's still something that pisses me off. So what you up to over there, Chrono?
Usual, try and get the set of skills that I want for this. Bishamon there is like the only demon we can get, it looks like, from this combination that is above level 60.
Huh.
Yeah, Mario 3D All-Stars is still something you can pick up. I have still seen copies of it in stores. How long those copies last will be a different question. Those copies will be gone eventually, and digital should be the backup solution, and that's gone for no good reason.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm not somebody who... I don't buy digitally unless I have, like, no other option. Personally, because I just like having physical copies. I like being able to have a copy that I can hold in my hand and be like, this is mine. And I want to sell it off for whatever reason. I can be like, hey, I can actually sell it secondhand because I actually bought it. It's something I actually physically own. But regardless of that, especially with the whole push of like, oh yeah, you can buy stuff digitally nowadays. Digital should always be the backup regardless. Like, for an example at the moment, No More Heroes. Because No More Heroes 3 came out recently. I've heard No More Heroes 3 is more of a sequel to Travis Strikes Back rather than No More Heroes 2. The problem is, I never picked up Travis Strikes Back. If you try to find a physical copy of that, it's like $70, $80 secondhand, give or take. However, you can get it digitally for $30. And, like, that's a backup that it's like, hey, that's a nice backup to still have. I feel like you might be more aware of this, Chrono.
Yeah, I've got that hack on Harmony of Dissonance. Is that what you're specifically talking about, ChanceEm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, see, I haven't played a whole lot of Castlevania, so I figured you would be more aware of that.
Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance is largely a response to Castlevania Circle the Moon. The biggest criticism Circle the Moon got was that it was too dark, which is largely due to the development units for the Game Boy Advance sent out having a brighter screen than the final retail.
I was really confused for a moment when you were like, yeah, Castlevania's too dark. I'm like, it's fucking Castlevania. What do you mean it's too dark?
No, it was dark enough that you couldn't see it, and it didn't help. The Game Boy Advance's screen was very glossy.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. I thought you were just talking about, like, story or elements. I didn't think you were talking about, like, the actual color palette of the game.
So, as a result, Harmony of Dissonance was made to counter a bunch of that. The entire colour palette is a lot brighter. Most fast-moving enemies have outlines around them, so you can see them, glowing outlines. And the main character also has a glowing blue outline around him. It was all done to counter the problem of not being able to see in the original release. The problem is now you're more likely to play the game on any kind of backlit format. So, like a lot of GBA games, it looks very washed out. And
interesting.
Very pretty.
Oh, it's our ghost buddy.
Huh. That's not a bad idea. It's E fruit with Arbia. It's not even just playing it on a 24-inch monitor. Playing it on a backlit GBA SP or playing it on a DS just made it look kind of awful. The same's true of like a lot of the Super Nintendo ports of GBA that had the graphics brightened, like the Donkey Kong Country trilogy or the Final Fantasy games. It's a shame that the port for A Link to the Past was like the only game ported from Super Nintendo to Game Boy Advance that gave you an option for brightness. Yeah, that'll do. And I want to resummon Kali and Caribbean.
There's our starfish buddy. What the fuck?
The whole De Novo thing is still a joke.
One of these days, I want to pick up Sonic Forces just so I can stream it, because, like, good lord, I know that's going to be a test of my patience. But I made it through Sonic 06.
See, Sonic 06 has its fun moments, its moments of outright incompetence and all that. Sonic Forces is overly edgy, poorly designed. It doesn't have the same problem of its story. Because the thing I'll say with Sonic 06 is Sonic 06 is a wonderful train wreck. A PS3 Sonic 06? See, you're doing yourself a disservice. Get the 360 version.
You don't even have a PS3. What the hell, Teak?
Like, here's your fun thing. Like, Sonic 06 on 360 is terrible. It is a huge mess. It is worse on PS3. With an additional 6 months of dev time, it is worse. That's weird, because I got mine for £12. And it's the version I'm going to stream when I eventually do Sonic Marathon 2. This time it's per.
Are you fucking serious that the 360 version is $100+?
Yeah, these are all like new demons. Yeah, let's go with this.
Alright, fine, I'll look it up. Because that feels like a lie.
I could believe it. Like, there's weird discrepancies in prices between the UK and the US. Like, for some reason in the US, Haunting Ground has been really expensive for years. But in the UK, you can get a copy of it, like, super cheap brand new. Or you could, like, a little while back. I don't know if they changed that.
So, like, looking up on eBay, I see a copy of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's the Platinum Hits version, but you can get the 360 version for $23 or best offer.
I think what we're going to do is we're going to leave the 5th Calper at the minute because it wants specific stat requirements. What we're going to do is we're going to leave it and just progress in the game. I don't think we can open those doors yet, and we should get some higher stats. Or the demons. Back to the diet building.
Hooray!
Yeah, Sonic 06, like, is a wonderful train wreck. Especially its story, because its story is never boring, which is always the best thing. I always say, the worst thing any piece of entertainment media can do is bore you. Because then it's completely failed. As entertainment. Meanwhile, Sonic Forces is boring.
That's sad.
It's boring, it's over and underwritten at the same time.
Oof.
It doesn't know what it's doing. Very little is actually explained of what's going on. Oh boy. Oh, this feels like a Persona dungeon. Honestly, I wouldn't even recommend that, Teak. I played through Sonic Forces in one sitting. It took me about 3 hours. I died easily over 40 times. I still beat it in about 3 hours. It's short, it's incompetent, it's not particularly fun.
I mean, I beat Sonic and the Black Knight in 3 hours.
But was that incompetent?
I mean, it's like a rail Sonic game.
Mm-hmm. And did you have fun? I love how you're now considering that.
Well, you see, I played it when I was like right before I lost my like illusion with the Sonic series.
You spent $30 on one drink?
I hope it was a really good drink, Teak.
Makes me think of that one episode of The Simpsons where they've got the prohibition going. And so Homer's like making his own beer and he sends it to Moe.
Teak over here just like flexing he has lots of money.
Like he sends it to Mo, and Mo
Okay.
like gets it, pours it into a mug for Barney. And it's like, here's your drink, Barn. I'll be like, $40, $50. Barney's response is, but $50 better be the best beer I've ever tasted. And he drinks it, and the response and drinks it. It's like, you got lucky.
You had money, then you went drinking in Vegas. Okay, that's fair.
Just being in a normal dungeon again. Anyway, so let's talk about the big thing with Nintendo Direct. Nintendo Switch Online expansion packs. Seriously?
I sigh.
Seriously?
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Oh, you bastard. So, okay, Nintendo Switch Online is finally getting something that might be worth it. Getting past the 16-bit stuff that Nintendo has been peddling for years, and they're demanding we pay more for it. They haven't said how much more. It's like, yeah, no, pay more. We'll give you 9 N64 games and a few Mega Drive games. It's like, cool. Question. The Mega Drive Classics collection is already available on Switch. Why the fuck am I going to pay a subscription for it? Also, another question. Why are we paying more for this now? And you know Nintendo's answer is going to be, well, we've already got over 100 games on there already. It's worth its value now. It's like, no it isn't, because most of those games are shit. And then there's the whole thing of like, yeah, these are the 9 games that are going to launch on the N64. And there are more coming, including The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. Like, cool, why isn't that going to be there at launch? Interesting.
Very good question. And that was actually what I had stopped myself from saying earlier, was the fact of some people are like, oh, well, with the N64 Online, that's going to stop any type of anniversary collection for The Legend of Zelda. And I'm like, guys, how many months has it been?
It's a fair point, like, who really cares about Mega Drive stuff? And if you do care, there are other ways to get it. The N64 stuff is really irritating. Especially because it's something that should have been on there ages ago, but they're also demanding more money for it. And you can't turn around and say, like, the Super Nintendo and NES stuff proves its value, because out of the over 100 games on the Super Nintendo and NES side, maybe 20 of them are worth playing. Maybe. And you can't put Awesome Possum Kicks Back to Machino's butt on there and say, look at this wonderful game, isn't this worth paying for? They haven't put that on there, but that's an example. And you know what? It comes back to the thing I've been saying for a while. It wouldn't be so bad if we could just buy these games. Like, you want to throw out the subscription? Fine. But give us an option to just buy it. There was never a need for the virtual console to be replaced by a subscription. And then, to make matters even worse, like, what's the one game I've been saying for a while would be great for Switch Online if Nintendo does N64? Like, what's the one multiplayer game on N64 that
Mario
you
Party.
really want? Exactly, where's Mario Party 2? It's weird as fuck that Sin and Punishment is there, but Mario Party 2 isn't. And I'm not going to say Sin and Punishment doesn't deserve to be there, because Sin and Punishment is fantastic. It is also an import because it was never released outside Japan. Yeah, that's a cool effect. Oh, I get it. That's how that's worked. That's why I can't get closer.
Oh, now
Operation
that's
Windbag.
interesting.
Like, don't get me wrong, Winback's kind of a cool game and a neat little deep cut as a launch thing. That's how that don't get to. There we go, I thought I'd sent somewhere else. And it becomes the question of, like, why is something like Majora's Mask not launching with it? And the only answer you could really give is, like, they need to work out the expansion pass thing. And my response to that would be, why don't they have that worked out already? It's just a RAM issue. That's all the expansion pack did.
Mm-hmm.
Which is something that's easily solved with an emulator.
Especially because this is like, how many decades away from it are we now?
Majora's Mask, I think, was 2000.
Mm-hmm.
So we're like 21 years after.
Yeah, so I don't understand why we would still be having like a RAM issue for these games.
It's a basic emulation thing. If you're emulating these games in any way, you can deal with the RAM issue for Majora's Mask. Like Banjo-Kazooie launching later, I could understand. About the Banjo-Kazooie's launching at all, it's surprising. Also, Nintendo Switch is going to be the worst current gen system to play that on, because you would be better playing it on Xbox. Because the Xbox version will be the redone version for 60, which is playable on Xbox One and on Xbox Series. So it doesn't have the frame rate drops and has better controls. Yeah, you see, there's your problem. Slow drip. And when it's a subscription service anyway, like, people want to keep playing these games, they have to keep paying to begin with. Put them all out there, you So it's like, oh, what am I going to do with N64 stuff then? Am I going to get the expansion pass and play N64 games on the Switch? Is to put something on there worth playing multiplayer with? Maybe. Mario Kart 64, kind of cool, but you know what? As much as I like Mario Kart 64, there's not really a huge amount of paying separately for it. Play online when I could just do Mario Kart 8. Like, the selling point for me would be Mario Party 2.
Thinking back on it, I think Mario Party 2 is the only one I ever had a physical copy for.
Doesn't.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I knew it was wrong. It's like, what do I have to figure out how?
It is interesting that each of these trick paintings, like, have a little bit of a difference to them.
A variety in how the perspectives. Pretty neat.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere we haven't been, we haven't. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, Sig. I don't want to be up as early as I am to begin with.
Yeah, that's a mood.
I'm tired. So tired.
That is also a huge mood.
I don't get to spend the time I want to spend with my girlfriend because I'm fucking tired because I'm not.
I don't have a girlfriend, so I can't say mood on that one.
I mean, you could.
Ah, yes, my invisible girlfriend.
I try to avoid saying shit about on streams because it's a recorded medium. This stream's gonna go up on YouTube afterwards. That'll be that. And it'll be there for the foreseeable future. I always try to avoid saying stuff like I am fucking tired. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That's a good word, T.
You know, thinking more on this dungeon is reminding me of the castle in Digital Devil Saga a little bit.
Listen, I'm getting Persona vibes from it.
I'm also getting Persona vibes too, but like...
It's because it's a modern setting. A modern real-world style setting that's just wrong. Which, like, Persona 3 did a bunch of.
Oh, you're mute.
That's fine, I got like... Yeah, Persona 3 did a bunch of. Persona 4's dungeons were more fantastical. Weird because of the whole team setting. Persona 3's were... Huh. Why is that what's happening?
That... Oh.
You know what? I am really liking these perspective trips.
Yeah, like I was sitting there like, it is, but wait. Each of them is different, and It kind of keeps you on your toes. Oh, hello.
I like this. This is a good dungeon.
This is a good design.
Nope, I'm gonna go back and hit that save point.
It's like, you sense a strong power. Nope. Nope. I'm good. We're good. We don't need to.
So, new kind of enemy. We haven't seen these guys. So, you know, it's been a while since we talked to anybody.
It's like, what's up, genie dude? I guess Jin dude. Alright. Well, screw you, I guess.
Yep, good job I didn't give him much. That kind of shit is why I won't give humans valuable items.
They'll just be like, oh yay, item. Bye. It's like, cool, glad I gave you this.
Oh. Okay, and follow with rotation. And punch. There we go.
Hey, starfish attacking starfish.
Star you attacking star.
Yeah, basically. Large cylinder, what will you do? What is your wisdom, O large cylinder?
Best in potatoes.
You know, probably not bad advice.
Always depends on the time period and the location. Maybe don't do it in Russia. Right, you know what? Do it in Russia.
Fair.
Potatoes make vodka. Do it in Russia. I freaking love that.
Alright, who's behind this door? Who is this voice?
Did we voice Sir?
What was that?
Did we voice Sir? I feel like we did.
I don't think we have.
No, Sir was the one we fought before this. Remember the statue?
No, I don't remember the statue. What the fuck is a memory? And I thought I had my notebook pulled out, but I have the wrong book. Give me a second. I do not have cert written down.
Well, we dealt with Sir like really quickly.
Well, if cert was voiced, it was not me.
Yeah, we won't give this guy a voice though.
Okay. Rip. Sorry, demon.
I wonder who it is. Huh. Ada.
Oh, Mada. What's the matter with you?
Get the fuck out.
Okay, let me just go grab my shovel. I need to add some more to that hole I've been digging. You okay there, Chrono?
Like we've dealt with this dude before in other games. I feel like he was in DDX.
He was in DDS.
And I'm sure this guy is never as simple as you think he is. Because what element?
You look at him and you would think ice. Because, you know, he's fire.
No, you're doing it wrong, Clem.
We both did it! Got the double hunt going on.
So, let's try it. Go.
I mean, he's at least, you know, takes damage to ice. Not so much that he's weak to ice.
Let's get rid of confusion. Very important.
Yeah, it's not good to be confused.
Yeah, I think we've been over 64. Honestly, shit that is. Okay, void physical. Nice to know that that'll happen. Good. Glad that happened with a counter, so I'm not wasting a move for it.
That is a good thing, at least.
Also means no point in using tarot cards. Fog breath, not a bad idea. For the super charger. Oh no, not Pazuzu.
Oh, whatever shall we do with our Birdman and the Speedo?
Yeah, I'm not sure, Chance. What will he do?
I was being sarcastic.
Alright,
I don't want anything to do with Birdman and Speedos. Jeez, throwing an intoxicate at us, at least he could do is pay for our dinner.
Duh.
Why do I feel like no matter what you choose here, Kali's gonna throw money or something?
It's not too bad.
Okay. Could have been worse.
Meditation. Probably should have done prayer rather than that. That would have got
Maybe.
confusion.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, I'm
Perhaps, Teach.
thinking intoxicate with the result being confusion that quickly probably means they date raped. Yep, pretty fucked up.
Yeah. I see why we're fighting him now. It's like this is definitely not a good dude.
What am I working on? Glacial Blast. Raja. I think that's 4 that should hit the max. Rare. Harley isn't the best choice for this. Let me dismiss Carly. Throw down a prayer.
Are we living on a prayer? Is that what's going on?
I'm tempted to bring dancing just to show him off, but that's experience that could go to someone else. I want to do Gargamon. Closer.
It's like, if only you were better, Dante. If only you were better.
Like, Dante had
In this
pace, definitely, but he doesn't. That is one thing that the HD version, I think we mentioned this last week, that is one thing the HD version does actually do. Gives Dante the pace ability.
Yeah, that was something that was mentioned last week.
Which is good because it's also something that Rido has. If you ended up with Maniac's Chronicle rather than Rido has pace. Start loading the big ones. Making the magic attacks, throw down an Agidime, which is going to be a bad idea.
Uh-oh.
Ah, bitch.
Oh! Wow.
And a Zandai.
You know, I'm kind of surprised that, that he doesn't absorb Agi.
They always call it Agi.
Yeah, right after I said that, I was like, wow. I was like, yeah, I wasn't saying that right.
Let's be fair, who knows how you're supposed to say it. Unless
Probably
they say
someone
it
who actually lives in
so-
Japan.
Now, living in Japan would be no guarantee. Even then, the pronunciation would probably be different just because of the way they pronounce words. Yeah, I always call it Ajido.
I mean, like, this game is a Japanese game. I would trust, you know, Japanese developers and players to actually pronounce the words correctly.
I wouldn't.
Oh no! Not Speedo Birdman again.
War cry. Right, trust no one. Even the developers. Get out of here. Nice, I was hoping that would kill him. You know, I feel like one thing people don't give enough praise to Persona 5 for its battle system is just how easy it is to switch characters. It's always a feature, like, you don't realise just how much you love it. Like in Final Fantasy X as well. Just being able to switch characters like that and not lose any time for it. Fantastic.
Yeah, is something I do like about Final Fantasy X.
And Persona 5 lets you do it as well. Like, switch characters in the middle of combat, not an issue.
Huh.
It's the entire reason why I got use out of everybody in Persona 5. As opposed to my tactics in like Persona 4, where I will just use the starting 4.
Yeah, that's basically what I did for Persona 4 as well, is I didn't really change from who you get in the beginning.
Because they cover everything.
They really do.
Probably going to switch that up. Persona 4 I'll probably do like that. Persona 4 Golden, I'll probably switch it up and put Naoto in the party instead of you. No scare.
Naoto's good.
I won't put Teddy or Kanji.
Aww. I was like, but Kanji.
Yeah, but I want to keep Chie and Yukiko as the healer.
True. Or you could just become healer.
No, I like having 2 healers.
That's fair.
Yeah, FF10, I don't think FF10's battle system gets enough credit for just how good it is. Like, the removal of the active time system, the pure turn-based, was like one of the smartest moves Final Fantasy made. Wind Cutter. Mega damage. I know, you know what the problem with mega damage always is in SMT? The MP cost.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
It's like you think of Persona 3 when you got stuff like the unique skills certain personas get, like Loki has Niflheim is what it's called. It's either Niflheim or Helheim, which is his own unique ice skill, which does more damage than Bufudai, but doesn't do enough more to justify the extra cost. Let's get rid of the nag. Yeah, FF10's battle system, fantastic. I'll get around to playing it stream. Feels like I brought this up a lot recently, but I've been meaning to go through Final Fantasy X again for this point, like 8 years.
Shit.
Like
I think 8 years was when I last played Final Fantasy X.
Since the remaster first came out. I got it on Vita and I was like, let's redo this. And here we are 8 years later.
I finally played Final Fantasy X when the remaster came out on PS3, and I almost platinumed it. I put 301 hours in it, and I was like, I'm good.
They have a goal. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Up and down and all around. I'm back now. I think like, one of the good things with Final Fantasy X as well, it's definitely one of those games that you could spend that much, especially the international version.
Yeah, the international version was a lot of fun to be able to play.
Be a prick. Yep. Dark Aeons. Ha!
I feel it was fun, like, fighting penance. The thing that wasn't fun was doing the chocobo race and trying to get 0 seconds. And then I basically just said, fuck doing the lightning. The 200 lightning dodges.
Yeah, I feel like when I get to Final Fantasy X, I'm gonna continue my usual stance on doing Super Boss. Which is new. I mean, there's really only like 2 exceptions to that. We did the redo of FF7 where we took a look. We beat Ruby Weapon and took a look at Emerald.
And you're like, okay, that's good. We're done.
But you know what? I don't feel like doing more of that. Really, that's still a trap. It also put me in the same fucking place. What the hell? And also, we're eventually going to do DDS again and we'll take a look at. No, we've mentioned it before, but I feel like this is probably one of the ones. I don't know what it is.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking that.
No. I'm not even in a ball chip. This is capitalize like you should have. Nice.
Appropriate quotes.
Confusion fucked me over quite a bit. Confusion and charge, which, let's be fair, are effectively the same thing. Which reminds me, ChanceEm, you do still have that redemption you redeemed last week for a song. And a song to go.
Damn. You actually remembered.
Yep. Hi to these motherfuckers in the Tetracons.
What is your favorite Britney Spears song?
Probably Toxic.
Sing that. And meanwhile, it just goes quiet on Chrono's end.
I appreciate how we all just don't pay attention to how quickly I am.
I mean, to be fair, it's a good song. Like, it's the song that's, I think, my theme on my Animal Crossing island. Then again, mine was made as a joke, because one of my friends was like, hey, I bet you wouldn't put a Britney Spears song as your island theme, and I'm just like, I bet I can.
Up so I can do the thing.
Chrono live in concert for one night only.
Your tickets now. Hey, Spotify keeps crashing the same way.
Spotify is like, we will have no part of this.
There we go. Apparently, pressing search as soon as I'm able to press search.
Quality programming.
And it's the playlist that download because loaded. Once it's downloaded, you don't have to worry about the song cutting out because. Alright. Baby, can't you see? I'm calling. A guy like you should wear a warning. It's dangerous. Falling. Wow. There's no escape. Can't wait. I need a hit. Baby, give me it. Dangerous. I'm loving it. Too high. Can't come down. You see my head spinning round and round. You feeling that? A taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under the taste of the poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? And you love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? One side of attack.
It's not a part of the lyrics.
Thanks, you've ruined that.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here like, I'm so sorry.
Can't come down. It's in the air, it's all around. Do you feel me now? With a taste of your lips, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under the taste of the poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? And I love what you do, don't you know that you're toxic? Shit, why is the Caribbean dead?
Our starfish buddy was just like, nope, I'm done. I'm out of here.
Yes, I'm on a ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under the taste of the poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? I'm on a ride. You're toxic, beyond, stepping under, taste of the poison paradise. And addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic?
Now I'm just imagining that the way we finish this game is just like Demi-Fiend just busts in to like the final area just singing Toxic. That's it. That's the end of the game.
Well, that's that point redemption redeemed. If anybody else would like to redeem a song, that's 1,000 points. Not actually that much in the grand scheme of things, and I know all you have way more than that.
This is Chrono's way of saying please spend your points instead of saving them up for various other redemptions.
At this point, like, what other redemptions are there? I don't know when the game redemptions.
Yeah.
182 songs in a row. If you want to make this a sing stream, Clem, you can do it.
Blink 182 if you got 182 song redemptions.
I only know the one Blink 182.
I had to think for a second. I was like, was it Blink 182 that sang a part of the one Sonic theme? And I was like, no, it wasn't them. It was
you're
Bowling
thinking
for
probably
Soup.
Crush 40.
No, not Crush 40. There was actually it was Bowling for Soup actually did a Sonic theme song.
There's 104 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just yeah. Truth and falsity are but light and darkness. Dost thou have the capacity to find my true self? Dost thou have the capacity to suck my dick? Tequila? I don't think that's a song I know, Clem.
Now you're obligated to sing Reach Out to the Truth.
Oh, that's a problem. You have to actually get the lyrics up for that.
You gotta go find your true self, you know?
I know it when I hear it. Alright, let me...
Oh! I know what song Clem is talking about. Took me a second. I was like, what song?
Who is it by, Clem? By the Champs. Okay, let's look at this. Let's download and let's work out what this is about. Oh, it's Coffin Boy. We fought one of these before. Vaguely familiar, but I don't know the lyrics to it. If it has lyrics.
Maybe it's just the lyrics of your heart, Chrono.
No, every now and then it'll say it's cute.
Yeah, that's why I was like, there's only one thing of it.
Yeah, I'm surprised that worked. Since you redeemed the points, Clem, do you want to go with the proper one? It's in the sun. Alright, I figured out which one it is. I should go out and do anything. God damn it, Clem.
Happy early birthday, Clem. It was Teek's birthday, it's your birthday, my birthday's in a week.
It was my birthday last month.
It's everyone's birthday. Everyone's birthday.
Happy birthday, Clem. You take care, buddy.
Yeah, happy birthday, Clem.
Give you something good to celebrate. It's like your birthday every day. So, ChanceEm, have you figured out which one it is?
If I figured out which one it is. No.
I mean, you should go for it.
Sure.
This one. The only statue without reflection.
Oh. Meanwhile, I feel stupid because I'm just like, some of those things, it's like, wow, that should be really obvious. And then it's like, yet I still didn't notice it.
See, I wasn't actually looking for the reflection. My thought was light and darkness, so it's like, does one of them not cast a shadow?
Oh. That is a good point.
This is good. Don't worry, I got a plan.
You got a plan.
Got a plan.
Trust the chrono plan. All will be well as long as you trust in the plan of chrono.
That's a problem.
I thought you said there would be no problems.
No, I said I had a plan.
Oh, that's a little bit of a problem.
It's always an issue when a motherfucker pulls out a beast eye.
Just a little bit.
Okay, come on. So, not ice, not food. Not really physical either. Definitely not. Trissa. Honestly, it's amazing how well we've done so far with how slapdash we've been with pretty much all the elements.
Mm-hmm.
would you call an spell type move Thunderclap?
Strange. That's definitely not what I would call an expel type move.
This is going to be a team. His entire strategy revolves around Makikaja and Meiji Dolan and the occasional Beast Eyes to get a little extra Makikaja.
Seems like a bit of a problem.
Need somebody else with electricity. Ellie. Twice you've missed. So Bishamon can go. Need to figure out as electricity. Okanushi, maybe?
Honestly, off the top of my head, I'm not sure.
I don't think so. Oh, no, there we go.
Oh, nice.
Okanushi is
So,
also like
that was-
noticeably lower level.
Yeah, that was about to be my comment.
Not even just that.
It's like, oh, that's
Okanushi
nice,
doesn't-
except
Okanushi doesn't have 4 stacks of Rakugan.
Also a valid point.
Okay, so I will take over the heat. Allow Daisoju to focus on Honda. Honda. Was he Honda? Secunda. God damn it. Secunda and Fog Breath are redundant now, since Fog Breath is basically double Secunda. Go.
Nice.
Now we can explore this floor, I guess. Throw some healers down.
Thing is always good.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this guy Soju from the party. Put somebody in.
Sorry, MVP Skelly boy.
Put somebody in who still has stuff to learn. Okay, so let's go. You doing alright there, ChanceEm? You're going kind of quiet.
I'm doing alright. It's just one of those things of like, I'm not really sure what to comment on at the moment.
Well, there are only 3 statues in the lobby. That's it.
You gotta have these elephant Cyclops dudes again.
The big issue is really just that they're on music. They just slow stuff down. And Zionga.
It's just like, I'm out. Peace.
Huh. Excellent. Boss fight so close to a boss fight.
Hmm.
So what we're going to do is not just go back to the save point, but we've been through this whole thing without going back for a full heal. So I think we'll do that. Nice, correct. Yeah, so far the bosses have been the statues, so who's this? Could be it.
Unless we're gonna suddenly come across more statues.
That's what I'm thinking, like, there's a 3rd position, there's a 4th position there.
Hmm. I have 51 beads and I don't know when that happened. Hmm. Nice crit.
Yeah, it's kind of what you
Nice
always want when
dodge.
you hit somebody with ice or electricity. For them to enter the state that comes.
Mm-hmm.
Because then that's a guaranteed round of crits.
Yeah.
That's right, I want to finish leveling up Sati. Looks like she's evolved. You know what that means? Always a significant stat boost.
Mm-hmm.
Question now becomes like, am I over leveled this area?
Hmm.
Interesting thing to consider, considering I haven't really done any grinding since Matador. Good. Okay, healing point is here. I got the Cathedral of Shadows. We'll also stop in on a shop and buy some stuff.
I mean, as far as like leveling up early in the game and then having it kind of carry you through the rest of the game, this wouldn't be the first RPG that's happened with. I mean, what's our death counter at?
31. If you type in exclamation mark death.
Ah.
That kind of thing usually evens out fairly quickly. Early grinding usually doesn't translate to the game.
I mean, it depends on how much grinding you actually did, and if you stay consistent with the grinding while you play the game.
Okay, back to the diet building.
Hmm.
Anyway, let's continue. Nice to be going through a standard dungeon.
Compared to the non-standard dungeons we've been doing.
The Labyrinth.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna have to. Let's.
Oh. So I guess Starmie got tired of getting kicked.
You know how much health I've got?
Is it 666?
Yeah.
I noticed it earlier in one of the fights, but I was like, should I bring that up? I'm not so sure if I should bring that up.
That's gotta be my max health. Yep, 666. Let's finish exploring these rooms now.
Alright.
I love Rising, it's always good. Stone, basically. Race doesn't matter. I keep forgetting to negotiate with demons.
Like we need more fodder. We need to have. I mean, we need to have more demon friends, not fodder, but totally fodder.
I don't have any fodder at the minute. Oh, I mean, actually, that's not true. We just buy one. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fodder.
it's like we just got new fodder.
Yeah, that's really it. But as you go, like, you don't want to be recruited so much as to have fused demons because they're just better because of the skill line of them.
Mm-hmm.
Speed isn't a bad thing.
Hmm.
So tired of the fat
He is indeed a frustrating enemy to constantly be coming across.
Of course they would. Nice then.
It's like, what all does the elephant enemies void at this point?
Physical.
Just physical?
Yeah. But anything that voids physical is a big enough pain. Not connected. It's going.
Nope.
Again, like that's actually really cool. Pulled off really well.
Mm-hmm. Because it makes you second guess it.
Oh no, not a taunt. Nice, level 75. And we're no longer on 6.
Oh, lame. I guess we can't do true demon ending. We no longer have the numbers.
That's a Spiral Vortex. Spiral Viper, that's probably even.
Hmm.
More level we've mastered this one.
Ooh, nice.
I think we're aware now at this point that you always want to take out the Caribbeans first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go right. Couple there. Check. So, not long until SMT5 comes out.
Not long indeed. We're down to almost the last month.
So the question becomes, like, do we stream it as soon as it comes out? Or, like, as soon as we finish this?
That is indeed the question, isn't it?
I mean, probably not, as I want to do, like, Persona. I'm really debating, like, what we're going to go into next. And, like, it's between, like, Chrono Trigger, FF6, Persona 3.
Yeah, I'm personally of the type that, like, when a new game comes out, if it's a big enough release, I would rather play it myself rather than play it on stream, because I'm worried about other people, like, coming in and being like, oh yeah, so about this part, and it's like, really? Like, I just don't want other people to ruin the experience, you know?
Yeah, I can understand. I feel like no other SMT game is
can understand why.
That's just rude. Alright, so we're going this way. Right. Okay, so this is dead end. That. Go. Right, and that is the map taken care of.
Nice. You have, like, that small corner that's not taken care of. I'm guessing that's where there is a painting.
Possibly. Paintings should be not a problem now that the statues are gone. Nice. Alright, level. Wooing.
Ooh. No. It's like, I'm sad. Sorry, you don't get to make your own decisions if you're on our team, Demon.
You don't get to change your skills if you're on. I got to choose which skill changes. Like, not even what it'll change for, if I could just choose which skill changes. Sure. Like, no? Well, no, definitely not. Way too often
It's like, nope.
does it just become detrimental. I could have gone Nesta. Really, right in the save.
right in front of the save. It's like, that's rude. It's like, how dare you?
10. Yep. Good. Good. It's not that these guys are strong, it's just that they're resistant.
Oh, and he was just like, nope, I'm done. Y'all can have a good life, I'm out.
Alright, I'm back at it again. Where I want it to go. So I think after we're done with Nocturne, we'll take a single session to look at Nocturne, which I have for Switch.
Alright. I think that's a good idea.
One thing I want to do as well is, like, we've talked about the performance issues with it. I've heard it doesn't have performance issues if you play it undocked, but I haven't confirmed that.
That is really, really bizarre. Like, you would figure that the performance issues would be worse if it's undocked.
Yeah. Straight to the end, take. It's been a while since that hit, and I feel like it's really building up its pattern for it. Right, that one was the problem. I wasn't paying attention.
Painful.
It's fine. I think we're in. God damn it.
You take like 2 steps and it's just like, oh, hey, battle.
Off map. Yep, fighting.
Thou deserves death. It's like, bro, we have one of your friends in our group. Like, we don't need you.
And for the record, I got like a shit ton of chakra drops.
Get a shit ton, you couldn't even spare one. How dare you?
Vortex World ain't a charity. Might as well take. You know what? Asakusa's the best for the heal. Because the fountain is literally right across.
Yep. It's like you have that nice little area where you have all 4 things like right next to each other.
No, I think you're thinking Ikebukuro.
No, I thought in Asakusa you had the 4 doors next to each other.
No, you might be right. I'm thinking of the collector, which is separately.
Oh yeah, because the collector you have to go into the hallway area.
Yeah, but there is a shop right next to the save point. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Save down. Alright, back at it.
Just wanted to double check. Is my mic muted?
Nope, it's all good.
Alright, cool. Had to turn my mic off for a sec, so I just wanted to make sure. Because I think on my side, Streamlabs is frozen again.
That's not just on your side. Awesome. Okay, it's the right and the straight. Great powers and gonna be, I wonder. There we go, it's something.
Hey. Now I can actually see if it's picking me up or not. Nice.
Right. Yeah. Let me return. Let's see, okay. Daisoju. You don't want Daisoju box.
Gotta love that prayer and meditation. What's going on down here? Who are you? Oh, it's this dude. You know, you were probably a little bit hotter in Xenoblade 2. I have the right character name, right?
Mithra?
Yeah.
In what?
Xenoblade 2.
Yeah, Mithra and Pyrrha. You're fortunate with that because I haven't played Xenoblade 2.
I haven't either, but I have friends that talk about it. Oh.
Not a demon yet.
Not yet.
Roll.
Alrighty, let's see what's up.
You're gonna pull that shit. Interesting. You notice something that's pretty uncommon there?
Hmm.
You got one turn.
Interesting.
Spend it sleeping too. There it is.
Well, at least you got the void on that.
A minute I don't.
You got the void from Daisoju, so it
only
ended up
affects
blocking the rest
Daisoju.
of his turns. Yeah, but I mean, it stopped the rest of his beast die.
Yeah. It's a fair point. All it needs it to do is work once though.
Mm-hmm. That is very true.
Nausea. Hunger. And one more round of each. Really hope he's not immune to physical.
Would kind of suck if he is, wouldn't it? Starting to wonder if our punchy boy might need some extra stuff.
It's not.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That was a nice dodge for that one.
Yeah. Didn't miss, but we thankfully.
Mm-hmm.
Got the focus build up, so we'll hit him first. Good hit. Okay, and then we'll pass that. Then full bishop on him. Oh, is that it?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess that's one way to end a fight.
yeah,
Just countering.
hit me. Right idea. Here we are in the diet building, the center of Japanese.
Ooh. Demi-Fiend is the new president.
I think they have prime ministers in. I'm sorry, Bishamon hits everybody? Did you see that?
I didn't. I looked down for like a brief second. Because I wanted to make sure that like I didn't miss anything in chat. Because I have stream pulled up on my phone. What did Bishamon do?
Hit everybody.
Huh. I mean, if you have a demon that can hit everyone, that's definitely a good demon to keep in the party.
It's good and bad.
Ooh. Yeah, actually thinking more on it, it's like, ooh, that could be very bad. Depending on if you have multiple enemies that resist the attack.
Resist isn't so much the issue as Void or especially Repel.
Mm-hmm. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just going. God damn it. Awesome.
See what's down this hallway now.
It's going to lead to the elevator, it has to. Based on the position on the map. Okay. Is useful.
I do find it funny when, like, the enemies are just like, nope, we're out, bye.
Yeah, I think it's a possibility based on how close to the
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just a skill.
Huh. Neat.
This is gonna. It is.
Nice.
What is in the other direction? There we go. So, anything else going on that is worth discussing? There you go, that was worth it.
See, the problem is, like, I'm not really sure at the moment. Like, the big thing that happened this week was the Nintendo Direct as far as gaming is concerned.
Yeah. So let's do a heal. Oh yeah, some of the other games. Project Triangle Strategy has been officially titled.
Oh, what is it?
Triangle Strategy.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was actually expecting, something different.
There's that. I didn't end up playing the demo. Apparently, like, they took a lot of the feedback seriously and implemented a bunch of stuff. Oh.
Huh. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Hmm. Yeah, I got like a bunch of other games of that genre I should be playing. Like Wargroove. Not even going into the old stuff, like current gen on my Switch. I have Wargroove and I've not played it.
Huh.
Triangle
what is
Strategy.
Wargroove?
Wargroove is a game that came out that seems to be kind of channeling Advance Wars.
Huh.
Looks really fun, and they added an update at one point. I think it was either an update or just free DLC. I can't remember. That added a whole new co-op campaign.
Now that's interesting.
Which is pretty cool. Fantasy Advance Wars, there you go. Every now and then, like, I'll turn around and say, like, Nintendo needs to let the intelligence system make something other than Fire Emblem. Because, like, they did have other games, like Advance Wars. There's not been an Advance Wars since Days of Ruin on the DS.
Sheesh.
Or 6. Oh, this looks like.
Oh, this looks like... Yep. I was like, this looks like we're about to go to a boss.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Long time since I've placed a cow.
It's been a just a little bit,
Hot minute.
Mm-hmm.
Still understand. It was not real. It was greed. That is what corrupted the world. Possibility. You truly believe? Why do you seek the ocean? Present, abundant, more accurately, in the previous world. Why did you not pursue your goal back then? Same is truth. What did you expect to achieve by sending your students to this world? Did you think you couldn't? Or did you want them to feel the same agony of defeat? Know why you've been unable to obtain your reason? All this time, just been away, trying to everything. Tell me the truth. Even.
Your choice to believe in Tsushima, human, is a type of freedom itself.
Aradia. It was you who cited. While they're trying to. You are powerless within this warded inn. To watch quietly as my god descends from above. Tensions of my waist clipping to this.
This land will be no more. Woman, we shall set out for the new land. No, I won't go. I have to stop Hikawa, or else both the previous world and the new world will die. I shall await you there, woman. Remember that hope is the way.
Hope. Deceived. False god. Space will be consumed by nothing shortly. Now sacrifice yourself to my god. Fill your duty as the Who disturbs us? Quite surprised to see you here. But what you were thinking. I have no intention of hurting you. Now, appreciate it if you would stand aside and cease with the interruptions. Now, I am deeply disappointed. How can you allow yourself to be swayed? I've left you this far, but now there's no point in letting you live. My faithful servant Samael will take care of you. Did you really expect me to just say, yeah, sure, whatever?
It's also the thing of like, bro, I've been standing here for like 5 minutes.
It's this fucker. Should have brought Daisoju to the party again.
Should've. I thought you did.
Okay, axe. I like voicing the cower, it's funny, he always does stupid shit. It's so long-winded. Okay, and another rocket dodger.
Meanwhile, I'm over here like, I feel like all the characters that I've decided to voice are just like, I start the game and I'm just like, yeah, they're cool, and then like by the point that we are now, I'm just like, what the fuck happened to you? Oh. Got a bout of confusion going on.
It's not a big issue. And then of course, let's take care of Roll Rakukashas. Another Terrakaja. One more Rakunda should put us at the max. Although Daisoju could take an hit. Was his Rakukaja in response to Rakunda?
It possibly could have done.
This is max, huh?
Let's see what happens.
Go down the Rakunda.
Oh, that was a nice amount.
See how much higher we can get. Play that game, are you? And Escoto will do another Rakunda. Go. No, I think the Retaliate was worth it.
Retaliate is definitely worth it.
No, I mean like taking the damage from Retaliate. It's like, oh, how much are you gonna do? 41. How much did I do? Like 2,000. And one more Rakunda. And double Rakukaja. Which still leaves him 2 below. He needs to get into a Rakunda wall.
Karna's like just over here already ready to be like, alright, let's do this then if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, play me like that, I've got Dakasha.
It's like, here you thought. Here you thought.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, that puts him, I think, 1 above. Means now is the time for it.
Oh, hello. Wow. Wow. Until the very end, like, she did nothing. It upsets me. Please put your shirt back on, Hikawa. I'm uncomfortable. Satoshi. All possibility has dried up in this world. But there must be a world out there where freedom prevails. I wasn't strong enough, but it seems your will is greater. Use this and create the world that you want. Hurry to the Amala Temple. This will show you the way to Kagetsuchi. The pilgrimage to creation ends there. If you so desire, you may create a world of freedom, however you see fit. Nope. Bye, teacher. I have a feeling it's out for more than just summer in this situation. Yeah, probably is. Being the apocalypse and all. Mm-hmm. Which means we kinda gotta go do something first, don't we? Yep. That's what I was figuring.
You go.
Alrighty. Asakusa. Got our doors next to each other over here.
Go.
Alright. You going back to the 5th Kalpa then?
Yep.
Wonder how long the 5th Kalpa's gonna take.
Good question.
What is your question?
No, it's a good question. I have.
Oh. Yeah, because I'm mainly like looking at the time. You doing okay over there, Chrono?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, if you're good, then, you know, I'm good.
Main issue is just trying to get. So,
Alright, so. Back we return to the Labyrinth of Amala. Gotta go back. No, that sucks.
What I'm looking at is the stat requirements for the specific.
That is a very fair thing to check out.
Magic requirement is 25, agility is 20, strength is 25, luck is 20, vitality is 20. 20 though. I have some. Ollie has 19. Let's do this again.
Alrighty. If these little warp tunnels weren't so frustrating to get through, I'd be like, oh, that would probably actually be a decent way to get Mako, but no.
A really frustrating thing here is because we seem to have lost whatever we fused Pixie into.
That is something very frustrating. I will agree with you on that.
You have Pixie there. What Pixie is transformed into is a Pixie with 30 in all stats.
Hmm.
Which, beyond just being like fucking ridiculous, it's enough to cover everything. Really disappointed that we seem to have lost whatever. So what we need is, and that will take us. Anything else is optional. Agility will. I love that down there. Yeah, level up.
Nice.
Vampa is physical, one enemy. Doesn't tell me anything. So I will. That is this one mastered. And my class is House Slayer.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Let's go with this. We only have one more to learn for Sophia. It's another null with no words. Right. There is one thing I don't think we've mentioned about this area yet, which I don't know if anybody caught on to. The fifth Kalpa, you gotta look at the round, circular corridors. The fifth Kalpa is clearly where we did our first few battles.
I remember when we first started this, all 20 sessions ago, about how you were like, something about this seems very end game.
Yeah. Nice. I think I pulled that one off pretty well. Almost would have gone into a second. Rock one brimming with light, that's a specific demon. Great look.
Let's see. One of great magic. That would be Daisoju.
Yeah.
We had this earlier.
What was this one? There we go. Some kind.
Well, I mean that I feel we've made some good progress today.
Yeah,
It's just we haven't made progress in the 5th Kalpa.
yeah, diet building being done. But now we really are at the point where we need. You bastard. Right. Set of one-way doors. Fine, because they all lead to this point. Feel it in the air tonight. This door.
Something even stronger than our fly buddy.
What is chaos? That's a specific thing. Nice critical. Really do love back off. Damn it.
Is a super nice ability.
Like, there are situations where it's not what you want, but like those situations are usually few and far between.
Mm-hmm.
What are you? Vitality. I have somebody with vitality for that? Do. Issue one.
Nice.
And gets a call.
Also nice.
What do we end up? Back here. Right? And I have to produce him again to do this. Right, so here we go. Heading underground. Well, these guys are resistant.
Hmm. Being resistant to physical does make it kind of difficult for our funky boy.
Yeah, fuck it. Really wish you'd stop dying. There we go. See how bad this is going to be. Yeah, no, we're not doing it.
It's like, here, give me 500 Maka. I promise it won't cause you any problems. Alright, who are we fighting here?
This sounds like super fun.
Should I, or...
Good choice, I'll give you a second if you want to do it.
A noble voice. I'm like sitting here being like, I feel like I need to project my voice for this one, but I don't know how to project my voice.
You want to go with this one?
Do you have a voice in mind?
I'll throw something together, but if you want to go for this one, go for it. I mean, I voiced Beelzebub.
Yeah, you did. I just don't think I'll be able to throw my voice for this one. That's the problem.
I mean, really, all you have to do is sound noble.
Yeah. Sound noble. You make that sound so easy. It's like, what? I can't breathe? Oh, just breathe. Hmm. Satoshi. I can see by the darkness in your soul that you have chosen to disregard my warning. You are beyond the point of redemption. I cannot turn a blind eye to the fallen angels' goddamn abominable plan to foster the birth of a new demon. Delivering the candelabra to the Labyrinth of Amala is just as grave a sin. Listen, fiend, foul demon whose soul is tainted with darkness. Listen and tremble in fear.
No, go fuck yourself, Metatron.
I am Metatron. I am one with God.
Cool. I'm on my fist.
By his will, I shall destroy you.
Thank you, but I don't have time for that.
Feel the wrath of God, disciple of darkness. You know, the further we descend, the less I was expecting us to fight angels. Face my judgment, accursed spirit.
This is the last barrier. Just gonna seek Heil at me like that.
It's like, we don't take kindly to that here. You need to stop that, Metatron.
Yeah, this is the last. Alright, defeat Metatron and we're good. We can just head on down to the true demon ending.
And just like walk in there, be like, "What up? I got a big dick. I'm here for my reward."
Okay, so what I want to try and do to begin with, get him in a loop. Removing demons.
Ah.
Because of course Metatron, as you would expect, isn't gonna be a pushover.
Only slightly, though.
At least it's not Michael.
I'm not too fond of many Michaels, so, you know, I agree.
Meditation, get the recover. And you do a recover. Too bad so far. You were being so far. Phase 2 of it. There we go. Really? I wonder if any of my maggots harm or something from the Avenge. Did you notice what Avenge does?
Avenge is nice.
Have you noticed what it does?
No, I haven't. I know that it's like a huge attack, but I haven't been able to figure out where that attack power comes from.
Exactly, it's a counter with a higher attack power than standard.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the good thing. With Sophia, we null expel. So, fuck you. Soju nulls it, so does Bishamon.
Interesting.
Everything's pretty smooth so far. Quetzalcoatl being the only one that isn't immune to its spell means Quetzalcoatl is the most expendable.
Interesting.
Because at any moment he could be killed by a Mahamon. Means I'm going to prioritize Quetzalcoatl doing the debuffs. If he runs out of MP, we expect to replace him anyway. Oh, someone's a dick. Nice.
And calling an angel a dick? Isn't that kind of like bad?
It's the part where the angel's attacking us because clearly his soul drenched in darkness for going down the ladders. Oh, you placed the candelabra. You're an evil soul.
How dare you place this candelabra? The most unforgivable of acts.
Sin in the world sins with you. Looking at him floating around like that, it just makes me think of the old X-Men arcade game when you run into Magneto and he's like, X-Men, welcome to die!
Just kind of sitting there like, okay.
Pretty much. Again.
You dare oppose me, demon? Then I shall crush you with my full strength.
Get it? 1, of course I'm going to oppose you. You attacked me. 2, you were not using your full strength. That's a person. Come at me, bro.
Wow. It's like my full strength. I take away 100 of your HP. It's like, oh, so spooky. Cannot handle.
Now the issue here isn't it's the buff.
Ooh.
Thankfully, Warcry deals command magic. So 1 Sarukaja, 1 Makakaja, now currently -1 strength.
Well, that helps.
-3. He's gonna stop clearing up the debuffs. You're good. Two. So he's buffing his magic, also buffing our defense at the same time. We're currently ahead of him. Go down a war cry and not and you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Doing before.
He's like, I will use my full strength now, and then it's just like, oh.
Good work, genius. You stopped bringing the buffs in. Yeah. Yep. Ready for this one, ChanceEm?
Mm-hmm. I am. Nice. Nice. Good numbers. Meanwhile, you're doing like hundreds of damage, and it's just like, oh yeah, 40. Here you go.
I could replace Quetzalcoatl with something else, but Quetzalcoatl currently has all the buff stacks right now.
Lord, give me the strength to vanquish the spirit of evil.
Building up to it? Probably.
I don't know.
There it is.
Wow. It's just like, oh, this huge power, and it's nothing.
Lighter.
It's like, that was cool, but...
Cool evil laugh, bro. It's twice gets caught. Really hoping I was going to count. they aim kind of hard. You know what? That chakra drop was unneeded. I actually have a better idea.
What's your better idea?
You always have Quetzalcoatl pass. Then focus.
It's like sorry Q-Bird, but you are only good for a pass.
This will allow me to get one focused attack off per turn.
Ooh. And a miss.
God.
You swear to God, and then Metatron died. Amazing.
Labyrinth of Amala. Basically completed. Oh, see ya.
Alright. What do we get here?
It is.
I remember this area. This is where we first started. Huh. Kinda makes me wonder how different the beginning is in vanilla Nocturne.
The item chest over here, which you've got for it. Counter that you run into. And go for it.
We're gonna get our last Magatama down here.
Last Magatama is in the Tower of Kagetsu.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that.
Yes.
The Lift of the Abyss.
Take this lift, we are on the train.
It only took us 20 sessions to be able to get here.
And now it's time for me to break out the Lucifer voice, which hasn't been heard from since part 1. That's right. It's been obvious by then.
It should be obvious by this point. Oh look, we're no longer looking through a peephole. We actually get to have front row seats. You are here, at last. We have long awaited this moment in the everlasting flow of Amala. You have retrieved all of the candelabra and triumphed over the mightiest warrior of light. You are the demon that we have been waiting for. Did you hear that, Satoshi? All of the demons are celebrating the birth of the new demon of darkness, hoping that you and the fallen angel will break the chains and defeat the Absolute One. There is no turning back. We, the ones cast into darkness, shall face those that live in the light. The final battle is about to begin. But first, you must return to your world and increase your strength. By defeating the humans who are vying for control of creation, and Kagatsuchi, the source of creation. A man who envisions a world of silence. Ahriman, god of the void, lends him strength. A young woman who values power above all else. The god the Baal avatar has descended upon her. A young man yearning to live in solitude. His strength comes from Noah, the wandering god. And Kagatsuchi, the light that watches over the Vortex world, as well as creation. When you have defeated those foes, you will be accepted and honored by us all. My master would like to help you prepare for the forthcoming battles by sharing a portion of his power. He shall release the hidden power of the Magatama that you have received. You, who have cast away your human form, and, as a fiend, conquered all deaths. You were given the body of a demon when you entered the Vortex world. And now, it is time for you to receive the heart of a demon, as my master wishes. You shall be born again as a demon of chaos, harbinger of the final battle. Ooh. Our tattoos changed color. May you prevail, our strength, our hope. Go to where Kagatsuchi. Oh, that's yours.
I don't actually know.
Show me the beginning.
Yeah.
Well, this is an interesting place that we're back.
It is.
And now we can get Pierce. It also finally shows us what it is.
First Magatama we got. One that was given to us.
Oh, that's interesting. It's like you were born in that room, and now you were born again. I guess that gives you a little bit of insight of,
Thanks for the follow,
the
Gun
demi-fiend.
W6. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
I guess Demi-Fiend has been, here his whole life.
Born as a true demon now. Amala completely done. We're gonna need to master. We're gonna need to master. Or
Mm-hmm. It's like, so, what's up, Isamu?
the time has come.
Who?
So have I. I'll laugh last as you came to die. The damage done, the pain subsides, and I can see the it's Kagetsuchi.
I was like, oh, okay, I guess Chrono's just gonna... Oh.
The time has finally come. The way shall now be revealed. The Ahirono Himorogi that you possess. It shall provide a stairway to creation. And a tower of certain the weak. Fate awaits you. If it is your will, then go in peace. Alright. Really feel like that's the spirit of an old guy. It's like, it should have been like the young man Chance was talking about something called wasabi.
You know me. I gotta get all the wasabi I can get.
Goodies. Oh. So if I didn't place this, the Tower of Kagetsuchi wouldn't be accessible, and nobody could start creation.
Interesting.
What if I just buried this somewhere?
Just go bury it over in,
Ah,
the,
shit.
like, hospital garden.
We're summoning Recumen. A red gigabyte.
Meanwhile, only, like, you and I get that, I feel.
Oh shit, it's a game. It's a reboot joke. Anybody remembers Reboot?
I remember Reboot. Oh, it's symbolic.
Hey.
Oh. Cheek said it, not me.
Yep. As long as they
Oh
don't dodge.
my. Oh my. A demon opened the way to Kagatsuchi. This is quite a surprise, isn't it, my little master?
Thanks for letting me know, Teague.
The tower thrust down by Kagatsuchi struck the obelisk, driving it into the earth.
It's not sexual, I swear.
Those who yearn for creation will come streaming into it.
No, really, it's not sexual.
So, you have chosen to live as a demon. Your visit to the old gentleman has made you even stronger, I see. The only thing left for you to do is to vanquish Kagatsuchi and wait for the final battle. My little master says that when the time comes, he will go with you to the battleground.
The master said, "Time comes, please."
Until then, keep up the good work. My little master and I are looking forward to it.
Interesting that she referred to the old man as separate from the child. Oh, go. The anticipation. Usa first. I don't even remember what the obelisk is close to. I know what we're going for, I don't remember where the SMT endgame.
The Assembly of Nihilo. Nihilo.
There we go, I chose right.
Nice.
Oh, that's pretty kick. Oh, that theme's over now.
Nope. Rip. It was there. Now it's not.
there was a theme here. Go. Nah, I'm already on the... Of course, you know what that is, don't you?
They're just kind of like, yeah, we're not... You don't have to worry about dealing with the fates because they're kind of not here.
Because it's been pushed into the... Well, then it's so high up.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm just like, oh yeah, it's probably a gameplay thing, and then it's like, no, it's because it was literally pushed into the fucking ground. Meanwhile, I need to see myself out because I'm stupid.
Everyone just went upstairs.
As you do when you're pushed.
Check. Good. Alright, let's take a look. Always high to go. This is just a bad selection.
They're like, we heard you like Cyclops demons. Have Cyclops demons.
Good, you like, because they don't like to go with physical attack. Ooh, fire. Glacial blast will work. What we're going to do is we're going to get to the next save point on this one. And next week we'll start Tower of Kagasuchi. Final dungeon.
Okay, sounds good to me.
And then that'll probably be like 4 sessions. Oh yeah. What about touch? You'd think I'd stop doing that.
You'd think. It's also late, so you get a free pass.
No, it looks like it's open. Go. Really? Really?
It's like so close. So close, but so far.
I want to stop dealing with those fucking tired. I was having to mess around.
You know, you say that and the game's gonna be like, oh, so you want more of them. Alright, got it.
Yes. Send.
Will you ascend?
I go to the Tower of Kagetsuchi.
Got anything else you need to do first, Chrono?
Oh, we can leave Tower of Kagetsuchi. The issue is, once we go in, you can't finish Labyrinth of Amala.
Oh.
Then we'll have to leave.
Well,
The last Magatama we want is in there, and then we'll have to leave. Board for it.
ah.
You who are about to ascend my tower, and who wish to enter into the light. Show me your heart.
It's like, oh, well, conveniently, I just got, like, a heart transplant, so yeah, let me just, like, open up my stitches for you, bro.
So, this is going back a ways, because it was the first session, which was over 20 weeks ago. It had at least 2 weeks. Once the conception happens, we see this, and we're asked for a reason.
Oh.
And we didn't have one. That's a hint of... Now, all I see is darkness inside you. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. No light remains in your heart, and your purpose is in defiance of mine. If you
Sounds like a you
dare,
problem.
then come before me with the 3 stones of treasure. I'll kick your pasty ass back down. So yeah, having like that locks you into your alignment.
Interesting.
Which, to be fair, like I don't think there's any alignment shift you can make at this point, except finishing the Labyrinth of Amala.
Neato.
Well, idea of how big this dungeon is.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so I'm gonna probably kill some mannequins. Legion? Sir, I can understand being a regular enemy this late.
Strange.
Right. Now, of course, this is the best area for grinding.
It's like Rip Mimi. You will be missed.
Forget about us when creating the world. Who says I'm creating the world? Like, that's the entire point of a true demon. Support one of the destroy Kagetsuchi so there is.
It's like, yeah, sounds like a fun time. You guys go take care of yourselves. Bye. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's suspicious.
Very.
Should take it. Hopefully I'll take care of it.
Yeah, hopefully.
All banned. Yeah, I've been hearing about the hate raid stuff lately. I haven't seen some of it if I was streaming more often or just on Twitch.
Mm-hmm. That is a good point. Like, your alert didn't go off, Chrono.
No, it did.
Oh, it did?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see it. Like, I mean on the stream alert, not on the chat box.
Yeah, it pops up on the top left. That's where it is for these streams. There, I'll throw a test for it. Let's hope this doesn't cause any trouble. taken care of just with the simple bands.
Hopefully.
Great way to wrap up the stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so where were we?
Alright. Trying to find our next save.
Back where we started.
Mm-hmm.
They attack they actually so rarely attack from behind. They pull it off at the exact moment where I really don't need it. Why do you guys get to hold money?
Why do demons need money?
I know what Marcus is like.
True.
Resummoned Isoju. Place is gonna be a pain. Yeah, we're not doing the world ends with you yet.
I mean, this and that both take place in Shibuya. We're close enough to it.
What do you want? Oh.
Oh, cool. Thanks for the money, bro.
That was cool. I would have got more from him.
Probably would have.
Right, so these are going to work as shortcuts. Makes me think there's going to be a bunch of backlash. Really? Good. Let's throw a heal down already. That's kind of
Jeez.
frustrating. Get him. There we go. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot of back and forth with this.
Oh. It's our buddy, except a different color. That is one thing I do find amusing, is that we had like that one specter just constantly fighting us over and over. Is Clotho back out? Resummon Bishima and Kotal and throw Chakra Drop on Soju. Let's try and figure out where a save point is. You think there'd be one on the ground floor somewhere? Entrance. You would think. It's like, oh hey, it's the beginning of this area. They should probably have a save. But yet, I see none.
At this rate, we're gonna get pierced before. Yeah, like I thought it would be. Like, each direction represents... would suggest south would be our path. See how that works.
Ooh. Is that throne?
Elemental Angel. Out again. There is one thing that's interesting. The other three directions all have pathways that can take you upwards from the second floor. The one that would be ours doesn't.
Dun dun dun. Does our pathway go underground?
No, we would have to still go up. But it's climbing. Tetracon there. Oh, that was
It's like, oh, hello. Ah, so this is Chiaki's side, I see.
It's interesting that Chiaki represents basically the chaos of the game. Survival of the fittest, the strong will rule, yada yada, and the angels follow her. Because usually the angels follow law.
True. It is an interesting subversion.
Nocturne going for the reasons rather than the usual raw chaos neutral thing. It does end up with it being more interesting alignment system. And there it is. Yes.
And there's Pierce.
Physical attacks become 100% effective, subject to repel.
Goodbye, counter.
So it's probably worth actually getting a proper description of what.
So what does Pierce do?
Allows the user's physical attacks to bypass all resistances except for it.
Interesting.
You go with that one. Still skills to learn. Oh. Vincent? So much wrong. Close tight?
Why is this door closed tight?
Likely because we don't follow this season. see. Nice. This will take a run around again. Presumably it'll be the same with pathway will take up our own. Take a look. Hello. Probably worth noting that even if you don't go for the true demon ending, you can still reject all of them.
You don't have to be a demon to tell all your friends that they're fucking idiots.
Hey, I see. Thank you for the cheer, buddy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man.
Hello.
Everybody's running low in MP. Hey, been icy. Hey, you shadow.
You hate the shadows.
There we go. Hey, anything here? Oak ball, which... Oh. Right. One more to check out. We make our own way. One of them. Question is, was it worth it? That works out.
Questions to ask yourself in the apocalypse. Was it worth it?
Depends on the kind of apocalypse. No, Path to Kagasuchi isn't going to be. In fact, it's probably going to be numerous sessions. Jealousy incense. Closed. God damn it. That went pretty smoothly. He isn't too bad. Right, let's head back to what must represent our path. Yep.
Let's see what's going on with our path.
God damn it. You know, Quetzalcoatl, maybe you deserve that distance so often.
You being mean? You being mean to our little lightning bird?
The lightning bird of Final Fantasy. Okay, so bring back Quetzalcoatl again. Restore him. Sacrifice. I can drop. Ones I have plenty of. And so our pathway up isn't stairs, it's...
Huh.
And then one more. And then definitely do a prayer.
Oh. Queen Mob was just like, nope, I'm out.
Fuck this shit out, man. Even any goodies on ours. There we go. Yeah, let's try that again. And one more. And let's get that save point. Save point eventually.
Eventually. There's only so long it'll evade us.
Let's head back to Asakusa so we can save. Or heal and save.
It's always good to heal and save, or not, not just only save.
Shadows. Fine. Arrow of Kagetsuchi 1. That tells you
True.
Was there another dungeon that had more than one?
It was the pyramids, wasn't it?
No, it doesn't look like there was any that had a big one. I must be thinking of Digital Devil Saga.
I mean, fair.
Karma Temple there, having like 4. Well, there's going to do it for us for today. Bunch of progress.
Yep, we did a lot of stuff today.
And no deaths.
No death. It was really nice.
Not even Metatron.
Not even against Metatron.
Well, that's going to do it. I want to thank everyone for joining the stream. I really appreciate the support. Big special thanks to everyone in chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Klim, Teak, and Icy as well for popping in. And there's a bit. Cool stuff, Icy. Appreciate that. Yep, progress. Final dungeon. Still probably really like 3 or 4 streams till we're done. But remember how long Karma Temple took?
Mm-hmm. Karma Temple, if I can speak, Karma Temple took a little bit in and of itself.
But yeah, that's gonna do it. Of course, I want to thank ChanceEm for joining us once again.
Oh, thank you so much for having me. I very much appreciate it.
So good, so good. We're back next week, 8 PM British Summertime BST, East 3 PM Eastern Daylight.
Mm-hmm.
ChanceEm, anything you want to say before we go? Vlog or anything?
Not really at the moment. Make good choices, I guess. I don't know. Do the opposite of what I would do. How about that?
So do stab people if they get in your face.
Yes. I need to throw this disclaimer on there just to say that I am not liable if you do actually. Ah, damn.
It's actually a joke at the mute. Everybody can still hear everything. Everybody can hear you not talking. Here it is. Yeah, we'll be back. More Nocturne next week.
Next week is actually going to be my birthday.
On the Sunday. So
Next Sunday.
We'll see about what we're doing there.
Mm-hmm.
More Nocturne, or maybe we'll get a head start, take a quick break from Nocturne, and start ChanceEm's other favourite SMT game.
We gonna go visit Digital Devil Saga?
No.
We gonna go visit Persona 3? That would be fun.
Yeah.
That would actually be fun.
If we give that a quick start next week for your birthday, then we just jump straight into it when we're finished with this.
I'd be down for that.
Cool stuff. Also, maybe have a word with people about starting up the Chrono Friends thing, maybe see about getting other non-regular guests every now and then. I don't know, the problem with that, with RPGs, is like you'd have to win most of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Work something out. Work out what I want to do. But yeah, in that case, I guess next week will be Persona 3. We'll be starting that early preview to what we're doing after Nocturne. And we'll be using the controllable party member mod. Because you know what, I'm just not doing that again. I've done my time with Persona 3 FES.
We enjoy the quality of life that has come over time.
Yeah, still got to put up with like reversing and breaking social link.
Yeah, true.
Valentine's Day in that game.
Gotta be a heartbreaker, I suppose.
It's really awkward. Like, okay, so you don't want to have more than one girl romance before Valentine. You can't say no to romance in your social link. The idea of stopping talking to them for a while doesn't work because the social link will then reverse.
Mm.
So it becomes a case of like the smart idea could be to have one female social link until after Valentine's Day. But that's pretty late game anyway.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah. So you're missing out on a good 4 or 5 social links worth of experience.
Mm-hmm. Decisions.
Not even really a decision, it's Misuru's the romance.
It's like, why choose anyone else when Mitsuru is there? What do you take us for?
But I can see the appeal of Yuko and Chihiro, but like Mitsuru. Mitsuru all the way. Yeah, I guess next week Persona 3, which definitely remember that we're doing that next week and not just jump straight back into Nocturne.
And it just load up and it's gonna be like Nocturne! Just kidding.
Yeah. Which means I will have to make a separate setting for Persona 3.
Aw, I'm making you have to do work for next week.
I just have to remember to do it. It's not even a huge amount of work. Create a new wallpaper and stuff. Anyway, that is going to do us for today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. Always really appreciate the support. Big press thank you to chat. Chat is always the best part of the stream. Back next week with ChanceEm's birthday stream, because ChanceEm isn't streaming himself at the minute, so we'll be celebrating ChanceEm's birthday on the Corona stream. Bring candles and cake and gifts. If you don't bring gifts, you're not allowed in.
Yeah, sorry. I need to up my social links, apparently.
ChanceEm will, of course, be 35 next week. So get ready to
Excuse me, what?
35 for ChanceEm.
What? I don't think I'm that old yet.
See you all there.
No. Hold up, I'm not so sure about this.
No, we'll work out how old ChanceEm is next week. Play
Will
again.
we, though?
The person who works out how old ChanceEm is, and then gets to call Junpei something nasty. Fine.
It's like whoever figures out my age, you get to figure out Junpei's new nickname that we'll call him.
Anything will be better than stupid. terrible. Like, come on, Yukari.
Like, Yukari's trying her best, okay?
It's not good enough. Twat face. I hate Junpei.
It's just gonna be Persona 3. Persona 3 is just gonna be Chrono sitting here every time Junpei speaks going, God, I hate Junpei.
It's gonna be fun because we haven't had a game where I have just outright despised the character in a while. I think the last one was probably Final Fantasy 13, where I just constantly wanted Snow to shut up.
Is Snow voiced by Troy Baker in that game?
Yep.
Is that why you wanted Snow to shut up?
No, I don't like Snow as a character. I think he's.
I know, I'm just picking on you because, you know, we're... Well, I say we're, but really it's you. The no Troy Baker.
As far as I'm aware, Snow is always voiced by Troy Baker. I was playing World of Final Fantasy and there was a fucking toad that was speaking with Troy Baker's voice. I was like, oh great.
What?
Could be that fucking guy, isn't it? And lo and behold, cured toad, bam, it's Snow. Yeah. Anyway, next week, Persona 3 preview.
Hell yeah.
See how much we can get done in like 2 or 3 hours. Thankfully, not as bad as Persona 4, like we'll actually get to do something.
Persona 4 is just like, oh, you want to play the game? Yeah, you're gonna have to wait like 5 or 10 hours.
Yeah. Look forward to session.
You gotta watch Yosuke roll around in a trash can first.
Yeah. Doesn't it happen like twice?
I think it does.
Wanna be your best friend?
Meanwhile, it's just like, friend. It's like, nope, I'm good. Good.
Yeah. It's like how Junpei pushes himself into being your friend in Persona 3. It's like, no. No. No.
It's like, no, I'm good. I don't think I need one right now.
Yeah, it's like, I'll tolerate Kenji, I won't fucking tolerate you. As far as I'm concerned, Yukari's the best friend in that game. Anyway. Persona 3 next week. Look forward to that for ChanceEm's birthday stream extravaganza on the Mecha Chrono stream. Figure that out. Anything you want to say before we go, ChanceEm?
I think we've covered all the bases. I don't think there's any other bases that need to be covered.
Just faces. No bases, just faces.
Bases, cases, spaces.
Races.
No.
Human race.
Okay. I was like, I don't have the energy for a race right now, okay?
Well, we've messed around long enough. We'll catch you guys next week.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah.
See ya.